Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 4, always in the money. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will drive number 4, always in the money in the first. In race number 2, note that number 2, Mr. Rebely, is not racing on Lasix, no Lasix for the 2. And number 6, Pretty Boy Duke, a driver to be announced TBA on the 6. Race 3, no changes, race 3. Race number 4, 1 Art of Fire is scratched, race 4, 1 scratched. And number 2, Nate's Bucky, driver to be announced TBA on the 2 and the 4th. In race number 5, there were no changes, race number 5. In race number 6, both 4 Olena and 5 Arrakis, drivers to be announced TBA on 4 and 5 in the 6th. Races 7 and 8, no changes, races 7 or 8. Race 9, number 3, Double T Gurr, driver to be announced, race 9, 3, TBA. And the 10th race, number 4, Galterio Hanover, driver to be announced, race 10, 4, TBA. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Note that Brett McDonald drives for always in the money in the first. And in the second, number 2, Mr. Rebely, not on Lasix, and 6, Pretty Boy Duke, driver to be announced. Fans note in race number 2, number 6, Pretty Boy Duke, the driver will be Brett McDonald. Race 2, 6, Pretty Boy Duke, Brett McDonald. Fans note in race number 4, number 2, Nate's Bucky, the driver will be Ryan DeRoche. Race 4, 2, Nate's Bucky, Ryan DeRoche. field for race number one is on parade. One is a lunar launch. Scott Calder for Michelle LeBlanc and Joan Castle. And number two is Prince Adair. Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. And number three is Rangers Shadow Tyler for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. And number four, always in the money, Brent McDonald for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley. And number five, Dragonfly Creek, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. Number six, Gascon Sunday. It's Austin Sorey for Rachel Andrew and Murray McDonald. Number seven, Riding on Sunshine. Jason Ryan for Jared Mann. And number eight is Hard Rock. Ryan DeBroche for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. It's a field of eight for race number one. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash, and we'll start with number four, Always in the Money. And Always in the Money is currently one of three horses, all sitting at 2-1 right now. Brett McDonald scores the catch drive, and look at this is one that's got a ton of back class. The last race was at Mohawk and didn't go well, but raced in this bottom class 2 races ago and was second. And in fact, the start before that was third in the class above this one. An aging veteran that still has some, ability to remember how to get it done, and Always in the Money is currently now 9-5 on the board. Number 7, Riding on Sunshine, was a winner above this class 2 races ago. Then last race tried even tougher and didn't fare well, but now drops and could be dangerous. You see this one with some good form overall since about the middle of November. Riding on Sunshine, despite the outside post, warrants a top look in this class. And number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, is 6-1 on the board. Is one that drops down and could fire up, and was one that beat a class above this one in the middle of December at London. Gascoigne Sunday, Austin Sorey for Rachel Andrews, 6-1. And number 2, Prince Adair, is one of the 3 horses that are all sitting at 2-1. This is one that could use some gate speed now. Has been racing from outside post and might fire this time from the inside. You see this one in this class going back in the early part of December, going to the front from post 7 and finishing second. Prince Adair and Paul McKenzie can be a threat in here and is being backed as such 2-1. I'm on number 4, Always in the Money, currently a co-favorite at 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. It's Lunar Launch and Prince Adair and Ranger's Shadow on the inside. In the center, always in the money, and Dragonfly Creek to the outside. Gascoigne Sunday, riding on Sunshine and Hard Rock. It's a field of 7 for the first race. Gathering speed, nearing the start. They're at the start of the rough. Prince Adair, always in the money, will get out sharply. Lunar Launch and Ranger's Shadow, and they drive on into the first turn. And Prince Adair is able to grab the early lead. Lunar Launch to the inside, always in the money, is racing third. Then it is Ranger's Shadow and riding on Sunshine. Gascoigne Sunday. Dragonfly Creek and Hard Rock trails the field. Prince Adair and Paul McKenzie has the lead, and racing second, Lunar Launch and Always in the Money is caught on the outside. Ranger's Shadow is fourth, and racing position 5 is Riding on Sunshine. Then it is Gascoigne Sunday, position 6th in front of Dragonfly Creek, with Hard Rock trailing the field. 28 and 1's the opening quarter, and Prince Adair at 4 to 1 with the front. Lunar Launch second, Always in the Money has been issued the parking ticket as they race off the turn, and then Riding on Sunshine is moving second over. Ranger's Shadow up the inside. It's only 3 from the front, and then it is back to Gascoigne Sunday, trailing pair Dragonfly Creek and Hard Rock. Halftime 59 and 2, a 30 and 1, or rather a 31 and 1 second panel for Prince Adair. On into the back stretch they go, and Lunar Launch is nose to helmet in the pocket. Always in the money on the outside is just a length and a half back. Riding on Sunshine on the outside now is going to roll off stalled cover, and then on the inside Ranger's Shadow, well, that cover's not stalled, comes forward. Always in the money is moving up, and now 3 wide Riding on Sunshine. Riding on Sunshine is able to roll up and get the lead. Always in the money is racing second, Ranger's Shadow third, and then Prince Adair. Now Lunar Launch has moved out and has taken over fourth as Prince Adair is back to fifth. 3/4, 129 and 1. Riding on Sunshine as they come on down the stretch drive. Has this one. Ranger's Shadow is racing second. Riding on Sunshine's going to win. Ranger's Shadow second. Then it was Lunar Launch and Always in the Money. 158 and 1. Riding on Sunshine. Back in front of us, number 7, Riding on Sunshine. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 7-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay horse. Owned and trained by Jared Mann. It's the 7th win for Riding on Sunshine. The first race payout 7, riding on Sunshine, 450, 420, 320. 3, Rangers Shadow 620, 471, Lunar Launch 580, $2 exactor 48.50, dollar try 100, 49.75, and the dollar super 436.40. The first race or a finish from the top, 362 485 17. That's 362 485 17. Field on parade for the second one. Go 9-0. Steve Byron for Dale Hernan, Tony 10 Greta. Number 2 is Mr. Rebel. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Troy Learn and Carmela Shime. And number 3 is Robert's Legacy, Jason Ryan for Marc-Andre Cimino. And number 4 is Big Mock, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. And 5 is Viper, Scott Kohler for Len Lalonde Jr. and Christina Lalonde. Number 6, Pretty Boy Duke, Brett Madonna for Michelle LeBlanc and Gary Lee. Let's get a look at this field for race number 2. We'll start with number 4, Big Mock, and one that's been on a really long streak now of top 3 efforts and just consistently good. In fact, has only missed the top 3 in just a handful of starts. Had 13 starts last year and 2 this year. So last 15 starts, made the top 3 in 12 of 15, and a bunch of them in a row. And this is one that almost won last time out, just got caught by Pretty Boy Duke getting by after Big Mock made a move up and got close to be beaten just half a length. Big Mock and Travis Cullen for the strong barn of Jody Cullen gets a slight nod here in a race with 3 or 4 that show excellent recent form. Number 2, Mr. Rebel, is one that well, could be interesting in here. This is the second start back after missing time due to sickness, and did make a big move last time out to come on and be beaten just 2 lengths. And you do see, going back further in the program, some good form against some solid ones. And also, this is one that is set up by Isaac Waxman for start for Isaac with Mr. Rebel. Had been with Cameron McQueen. So both top barns. Mr. Rebel, 9-5. Number 5, Viper, 4 consecutive top 3 finishes, and last race from post 7 made a big sweeping move 3 wide to come from 6th up to 2nd, beaten half a length, and that was at London. Viper Scott Calder for Len Lalonde Jr. is 3-2, a slight favorite. At number 3, Probert's Legacy, well, beat this class 2 races ago. Last race had the lead for a good chunk of the race, but tailed off in the late going. Probert's Legacy could bounce back and be a threat. You get 23-1 on one that beat this class 2 races ago and beat Big Mock, who's currently on the board at 9-5. Maybe it's worth taking a flyer if the price holds at that. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Field for the second, taking up positions, go 9-0, Mr. Rebel. In the center, Probert's Legacy and Big Mock, into the outside, Viper and Pretty Boy Duke. It's a field of 6 for the second dash. field for the second. Is in position and at the start in the rough, and Big Mock is the first one to drive out. Then Go 9-0 and Mr. Rebelly. Then Probert's Legacy, Viper, and Pretty Boy Duke, and they charge into the first turn. And Big Mock is able to grab the early lead in front of Go 9-0 with Mr. Rebelly racing third and Probert's Legacy fourth away. Then it is back to Viper, and Pretty Boy Duke is trailing the field. Big Mock leads as they roll to the opening quarter. Go 9-0 is going second. Mr. Rebelly third. Probert's Legacy has a couple beaten, and there Viper and Pretty Boy Duke 29 seconds the opening quarter. Big Mock 4 to 5 on the board leads for Travis Cullen. Advantage a length and a half. Go 9-0 second. Mr. Rebelly third, and then Probert's Legacy is racing fourth as they work off the turn. Then Viper, Pretty Boy Duke trailing the field. They work up towards us. Big Mock leads a length and a half with Go 9-0 in the pocket. And popping out now, Mr. Rebelly is going to move up and come on to be only 2 lengths off the lead. Viper follows on the outside. Pretty Boy Duke moves out, and Probert's Legacy is on the inside. Into the backstretch off of 59 and 4 halftime and a 30 and 4 second pedal breather. And Big Mock is leading it. It is Big Mock now stretches the cushion to a couple of lengths for Go 9-0. Mr. Rebelly third. Then Probert's Legacy and Viper and Pretty Boy Duke. It is Big Mock and Travis Cullen leading by 2 1/4 lengths. Go 9-0. Steve Byron second. 3/4, 128 and 1. Mr. Rebelly drops back, and Probert's Legacy now skate through to the inside to take over third for Jason Ryan. And then Viper, Scotty Coulter's racing for 3/4, 128 and 1, and Big Mock has now able to stride out to a lead of about 3 or 4 lengths on down the stretch drive they come. Big Mock is cruising. Big Mock's going to win. Go 9-0 was second, Probert's Legacy third, and then it was Viper 156 and 2. Big Mock with a big effort. Coming back in front of us, number 4, Big Mock, Travis Cullen. The winning drive, Big Mock's a 10-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding. Travis Cullen, the owner, Jody Cullen, the trainer. It's the 26th win for Big Mock. The second race payouts. Number 4, Big Mock 380, 320 and 260. And 1, Go 9-0, 690 and $4. Number 3, Probert's Legacy pays $460. The $2 exactor, $43.30. Dollar try, $106.50. Dollar super, $298.30. And double of 7 and 4, $18.20. The second race over finished from the tops at 2:6:31:45. That's 2:6:31:45. For race number 3 on parade, 1 completed promise, JB Renault for Julie Walker and Stephen Titus. Number 2, Skyly Dream, Talbot for Kelly Duval Lakai and Savannah Lakai. 3 is American Bliss K, Jason Ryan for Alvin Hamilton. 4 is City Lady, Austin Sorry for Nelson White and Vicky White. 5, Angelina Hanover, Scott Calder for Andrew Cars and Aaron Woodacquine. Number 6, Al's Warrior, Travis Cullen for Katerina Bosniak and JJ Stables. Number 7 is CM Save Will, Brett McDonough for Dominic Ladeau. 8 is Angel of My Dreams, Travis Embry for Tom Riley and Donald Mitchell and Douglas Ellen. 9 is Arch Ruler, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Field of 9. Race number 3. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, Angelina Hanover. Dominant winner here last race. Now, that was in the class below this one, but mile of 58 and 3 compares well here. This one also has had nice flashes against maiden classes at Mohawk, so I think Angelina Hanover has to be considered the one in here and is 1 to 2 on the board. Scotty Coulter for Andrew Cars. Number 4, City Lady, was a winner in the nominators at 2 here December the 4th and followed that up with a good effort, finishing 3rd in this class. Last race, Trailer Post to finish 4th, so City Lady is one that could be a threat, 14 to 1, at least one that you can use on the ticket. Number 7, CM Save Will, gets away from Mohawk to try things here, is off form against nominators at 2 the last couple of starts, but before that, you do see this one winning in a maiden class, and also did trot in 56 and 3 December the 8th at Mohawk. Could translate here, but tough post, 5 to 1. Brett McDonough for Dominic Ladeau. And number 9, Arch Ruler, is one that improved last race to finish 3rd in this class from off the pace. Might handle the Trailer Post and be one that you could stick somewhere on the ticket. 15 to 1. Bruce Richardson for John Holding. Fans are on number 5, Angelina Hanover and Scotty Coulter. 2 to 5, the favorite. Gates rolling for the third. It's a field of nine. Trotters taking up their positions. Field for the third is at the start, and they're off and getting out well. City Lady Angelina Hanover from the outside. Angel of My Dreams, and on the inside, Completed Promise. And they work their way on around the turn. City Lady with the front, but Angelina Hanover is going to press on and try to clear to the lead. Angelina Hanover is going to make the lead. Then City Lady filling the pocket to the outside. Angel of My Dreams and Completed Promises racing position fourth. And then it is back to Arch Ruler and Skyly Dream. And further back is CM Save Will. And then American Blaze K, Al's Warrior to the outside. Angelina Hanover. 2 to 5 favorites got the front as they work their way on past the opening quarter in 30 seconds. Angel of My Dreams from post 8 found the pocket now. City Lady is third. And Completed Promise is racing fourth in front of Arch Ruler and Skyly Dream. CM Save Will, Al's Warrior, and then American Blaze K is back trailing the field. And they worked their way on past the half, and the opening quarter was 30 seconds, and they work up past the half with Angelina Hanover taking them to that post in 1 minute and 1/5. They work their way to the 5/8, racing position second. Still is Angel of My Dreams about 2 lengths back of Angelina Hanover. Completed Promise on the outside now has come on to take over third, is only about 3 from the lead and getting a little closer. And then City Lady, Arch Ruler's racing position to fifth on the race towards 3/4, and then sixth is CM Save Will, Skyly Dream back to Al's Warrior, and they hustle their way by 3/4, 1:29 and 4. Angelina Hanover has got this one by about 2.5 right now. Then Angel of My Dreams and Completed Promise and City Lady. Angelina Hanover by 3 now. Completed Promise and Angel of My Dreams on down the stretch drive. It's all Angelina Hanover to win this one. Angelina Hanover victorious. CM Save Will came up to pick up second. Then it was Completed Promise and City Lady. 1:59 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the third. It's 5 Angelina Hanover. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. 3-year-old International Money Bay filly, owned by Aaron Wood Equine of Rockwood. And Ricard's the trainer. 2 for 2 this year. Its second win lifetime. Angelina Hanover scores in the third. 1:59 and 2. The third race payouts 5. Angelina ahead of her 280, 210, 210. 7. Sim Save Will. 330, 241. Completed promise 290. $2 exact rate, $20 try. $12.50. Super 42.35. The third race order finished in the top 389 417 256. That's 389 417 256. fourth on parade. One is scratched, two is Nate Spucky. Claim entered. Ryan DeRoche for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S Equine. Number 3, Mr. Big Top, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Stacy Smith and Taylon Robinson. And number 4, Mark Jacobs, Travis Cullen for Kim Smith. 5 is Shades of Bay, Brett McDonough for Mitchell Tierney and Tidy Racing. Number 7, Sauble Play, Scott Kohler for Richard Leroux and Stefan Legrand. And absent from the parade is number 6, Dreamfair Moxie, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. And there is number 6, Dreamfair Moxie. Let's get a look at this field. And well, the claim is in on number 2, Nate Spucky, Ryan DeRoche with the drive. And this is one that won 10 times last year, has 37 wins lifetime. Good earnings season last year. As a 10-year-old last year, earning $50,000. So Nate Spucky is still moving well into the advanced years, and with the claim in, all systems go. Has gate speed and a favorable post position. Was third in this class last time out, but certainly very capable of winning at this level. 5-2. Number 6, Dreamfair Moxie, is one that's got plenty of back class, more than 200,000, and a 7-year-old, so a little younger than Nate Spucky by 4 years. And Dreamfair Moxie was a winner in this class last time out, and that was post 5. Now will actually be post 5 because of the scratch. Dreamfair Moxie, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew, the 3-5 favorite. Number 7, Sauble Play, is one that was playing very well here before that try in this class last race from the trailer post. Now, was racing against cheaper, but also last race moving up. Didn't get away well from the trailer post. We'll see what Sauble Play can do here from post 6. Scott Coulter for Richard Leroux, 16-1. And number 5, Shades of Bay, tons of back class. The last race wasn't great racing at Woodbine, but raced in this class the start before it to a 5th. But also, you see this one was second in this class back in the middle of November. This will be the 3rd start for Mitchell Tierney with the veteran Shades Bay. Brett McDonald driving, and he is 3-1 on the board. Fans are on number 6, Dreamfair Moxie. Went to 2, Nate Spucky at 5-2. Fans note in race 6, number 4, Olena, Tyler Moore drives. Race 6 for Olena, Tyler Moore. And race 6-5, Arrakis, Austin Sorry. Austin Sorry drives 5, Arrakis in the 6th. Gate is rolling for the 4th. It's Nate Spucky, Mr. Big Top on the inside. In the center, Mark Jacobson, Shades of Bay to the outside, Dreamfair Moxie and Sauble Play. Field of 6 for the fourth race. And the field is in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. Field for the fourth is at the start in the rough, and Dreamfair Moxie is going to leave well on the inside. Nate's Bucky and Mr. Big Top, they stride into the first turn with Mock Jacobs racing fourth. Then Shades of Bay and Sobble play. Nate's Bucky's got the lead. Dreamfair Moxie getting some urging to press on and try to come on and take the lead. Dreamfair Moxie now strides up on the outside and is going to work up and take the lead. Nate's Bucky in the pocket. Mr. Big Top is third. 28-2 is the opening quarter. And Dreamfair Moxie with the front. Nate's Bucky is going to stay in the pocket with Mr. Big Top third. Mock Jacobs racing fourth, and then Shades of Bay and Sobble play. And they race on around the turn. 28-2 the opening quarter. Dreamfair Moxie and Austin Surrey with the lead. Nate's Bucky fills the pocket. Then Mr. Big Top on the inside. Mock Jacobs is marching to the outside now and getting closer quickly. Sobble plays to the outside. And Shades of Bay is part of the outer flow now. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. 59-2 the halftime. Dream for Moxie with the front. Mock Jacobs pressures the issue now. And on the inside, Nate's Bucky. And then Sobble play. Mr. Big Top and Shades of Bay. Mock Jacobs is right alongside Dream for Moxie and sticks a nose in front. Now leads it by half a length over Dream for Moxie. And then Nate's Bucky on the pylons third. Then it's Sobble play. Shades of Bay. Mr. Big Top on the hustle on by 3/4, 128-1. Mock Jacobs is trying to clear the lead. Has an advantage of a length and a quarter. Now a length and a half, and now is going to work over to the pylons as they turn for home. Mock Jacobs, Dream for Moxie, and Sobble playing on the inside. Nate's Bucky on down the stretch. Where they come. Mock Jacobs has got this one sewn up and is going to take it in front of Dream for Moxie. Then it was Sobble playing Shades of Bay. 157 flat. Mock Jacobs. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 4, Mock Jacobs. Travis Cullen with the driving double. 6-year-old Mach 3 gelding owned and trained by Kim Smith. It's the 12th win for Mock Jacobs. The fourth race payouts for Mock Jacobs, $840, $293. 6 Ream for Moxie, $250 and $220, and 7 Sobble Play, $440. $2 exactor, $21.90. Dollar Try, $43.25. Dollar Super, $143.55. And the Dollar Pick 3, 3 of 3, $20. Fans note 2 driver changes. Race 9, 3 Double Tiger, Anthony Hahn. Race 9, 3 Double Tiger, Anthony Hahn. And race 10, 4 Galterio Hanover, Paul McKenzie. Race 10, 4 Galterio Hanover, Paul McKenzie. The fourth race order of finish from the top is a scratch 561 423. That's scratch 561 423. And note the claim. Number 2, Nate Spucky. The new trainer will be Cameron McQueen. for race number 5 on parade. 1, Saturn 5, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Normand Beausoleil. Number 2 is Perfect Rami, Scott Quilliver, Kelly DeVal Lakai, and Sylvain Lakai. And number 3, Millie's Million, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen. And number 4, L'Argent Lena, Ryan DeRoche for Mark Winnicott, Jim Maximo Racing. 5 is Premier Bettina, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. And number 6, Dilly Terran, Travis Henry for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Timiatis and Mike Verderamo. 7 is Society Jill, Austin Sorry for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Number 8, Butterfly Kisses, Carol Voyer drives and trains and partners with Bruce Tremblay. And number 9 is Spittin' Chiclet, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Tony Tangretta. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with 1, Saturn 5, who's been on a nice run, had a really fine year last year. Consistently good, has gate speed and now gets the inside. And last race in this class from post 2 went to the front and was a winner by a head in 157. Saturn 5 is 4-5, the favorite. Number 3, Millie's Million, is one that was a good second last time out, and Millie's Million overall racing for the strong barn of Jody Cullen, with Travis Cullen driving and leaving at a post 3. This one also had a very fine year last year. Should be a main threat in here, 9-2. Number 5, Premier Bettina, has a win and a second in the past 3 starts, and last time out was right there close to Saturn 5 at the finish. Second beaten ahead. Premier Bettina, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant, 3-1. And number 6, Dilly Terran, well, 2 wins and 2 wins in 2 seconds in the past 4 starts. So racing really well. Raced 1 level below this last time out and dominated to win by 4. And moves up now. Dilly Terran is 9-1 on the board, but don't discount this one based on recent form. Tougher post, though, has been racing from inside posts and getting out well. Travis Henry for Sally Peacock, 8-1. It is rolling for race number 5. Saturn 5, Perfect Rami and Millie's Million on the inside. In the center, Large Lena, Premier Bettina to the outside, Dilly Terrence, Society Jill, and Butterfly Kisses. The second tier, Spittin' Chicklets. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. They're at the start and they're off. And Perfect Rami will leave out well with Large Lena. Saturn 5 pressing through to the inside as the field charges into the first turn. It's Perfect Rami with the lead. Large Lena, Saturn 5 third, racing for Society Jewel. Then Millie's Million, Dilly Terran, Spittin' Chicklets, Premier Bettina, and Butterfly Kisses is trailing. Large Lena's got the lead right now. And racing to the outside, Society Jill is working second. Perfect Rami on the inside third in front of Saturn 5 and Millie's Million. And then it is back to Dilly Terran and Spittin' Chicklets in the trailing pair, Premier Bettina and Butterfly Kisses. Opening quarter at 28 and 3. Large Lena leads it. Society Jill is parked and Perfect Rami's on the inside third. Racing for his Saturn 5, who rolls in front of Millie's Million, who's going to come to the outside as Saturn 5 elected to stay to the inside. Dilly Terran is racing 6th, then Spittin' Chicklets, Premier Bettina, and Butterfly Kisses. 58 and 1's the half, and it is still Large Lena holding sway on this field, leads at a length and a half, and on the outside, Society Jill sharing second with Perfect Rami. Millie's Million is on the outside, 4th, 5th is Saturn 5 hemmed in, then Dilly Terran, Spittin' Chicklets, and then back to Premier Bettina and Butterfly Kisses, and they race their way on towards 3/4, and it is still Large Lena. Large Lena, Millie's Million is motoring up closer, 1:28 the 3/4 time. Millie's Million, Large Lena sharing the front, and then Dilly Terran is third, racing fourth Perfect Rami. And Saturn 5 now is able to get out and shake loose and has rolled out wide. They turn for home. Millie's Million on down the stretch drive they come. Millie's Million and Large Lena. Perfect Rami up the inside. Here comes Dilly Terran. Millie's Million's gonna win. Then second is between Perfect Rami and Dilly Terran, and then Large Lena in the center. 157 and 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, 3 Millie's Million. It's the driving hat trick for Travis Cullen. Millie's Million's a 5-year-old Umbro Baylor Bay mare, owned by Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen is the trainer. It's the 19th win lifetime for Millie's Million. The fifth race payouts three. Millie's Million, 1165.90 and $5. Two Perfect Rami, 16.80 and $8. And four L'Argent Lena, 5.10. $2 exactor, 211.50. Dollar try, 770.45. Dollar pick five, 712.80. And a 20-cent high five of $5,700.64. Fifth race, order of finish from the top, 521-374-986. That's 521-374-986 on the bottom. for race number 6 on parade. 1, Missy's Magic Man. Jason Ryan for Ron Corbett. Number 2 is Lucas. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Peter Dallas. 3 is Radio Lab. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 4, Lena Tyler for Teresa Stokes and Linda Dennis and Daniel Lunan. And number 5, Arrakis, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette and Robert Bernicke. Number 6, All Muscle and Sass, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. And number 7 is Cameron Hanover, Chris Christoforou for Charlembos Christoforou and Invan Holdings. Field of 7, race number 6. Well, fans, the pick of the night is currently sitting at 6-5 on the board. And Cameron Hanover, ton of back class, and last year as an 8-year-old did earn 89,000 plus in 43 starts, and you certainly see the speed. Now drops in, had been facing tougher at Mohawk, and certainly one that can get the job done at this level. Has a little bit of a problem, the outside post position, but certainly last race at Mohawk, working from post 8 and getting away second and finishing second, should be tough in here, 6-5 on the board. Some others to take a look at in this dash. How about going down to the inside and looking at number 2, Lucas? And, well, Lucas is one that raced in this class last race to a good second. Battled first up and still was game to the finish, beaten by a really good one in Cool Clifford. And the start before that, Lucas beat up a lesser field. Lucas is one that I think fits okay in here. 9-2 on the board. Number 3, Radio Lab, had a couple of dominating starts here back in December. Last race didn't go good at all, but Radio Lab, I think, can come right back and dial things in here and be a big factor, 7-2. And number 5, Arrakis, is one that, well, made a break last time out. If not for that break, I might have thought about this one on top. Arrakis has got a lot of back class and earned $120,000 last year. An 11-year-old that certainly is very, very capable. Austin Sorry driving, and if Arrakis stays flat here, certainly should have a big say in things. 7-2 on the board for Arrakis and Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette. Field of 7 for the 6th, Missy's Magic Man and Lucas on the inside. Radio Lab, Lena and Arrakis. And to the outside, all muscle and sass and Cameron Hanover. Field of 7 for the 6th race. Is at the start of the rough. Rackus is going to leave home, along with Lucas and Radio Lab, and the field races their way on around the turn. And Lucas on the inside, Radio Lab, Rackus, and racing fourth, Cameron Hanover in behind that wall of 3. And right now, Radio Lab is looking to dial up the lead. On the outside, Rackus and Lucas is third, Cameron Hanover. Then it is Missy's Magic Man and Olena, and All Muscle and Sass is trailing the field. And on they race past the opening quarter. Radio Lab at 7-1's got the front, and Arrakis is second, Lucas third. Cameron Hanover's in mid-pack fourth and is currently about 4.5 lengths from the lead. Then Missy's Magic Man, Olena, and All Muscle and Sass, 27-4, a sharp opening panel. Radio Lab and Hurricane Hensley leading up towards the half, and Arrakis is second, Lucas third. Cameron Hanover is on the inside, fourth in front of Missy's Magic Man. Then Olena to the outside, and All Muscle and Sass is trailing the field, 57-1 halftime. And Radio Lab takes the field into the backstretch. Arrakis is right there watching from the pocket. Lucas pulled out, and Cameron Hanover is following Lucas on the outside. Missy's Magic Man is fifth, and then it's back to Olena and All Muscle and Sass. It is Radio Lab. Now Lucas gets a little bit closer. Arrakis to the inside third, and Cameron Hanover is right there within pouncing distance and is going to roll out as they race their way towards the top of the stretch. Lucas has come on to take a small lead over Radio Lab. Then Cameron Hanover and Arrakis as they turn from, and then Missy's Magic Man. On down the stretch drive they come. Radio Lab has fought back to reclaim the lead. Arrakis up the inside. Here comes Cameron Hanover to the outside, flying up the inside. Arrakis, Cameron Hanover. Arrakis on the inside, Cameron Hanover on the outside. Then Radio Lab and Lucas, 157-1. sixth race payouts. 5 Arrakis, 570, 280, 237. Cameron Hanover, 250, 210. 3 Radiolab, 260. $2 exactor, $14.90. Try, $34.15. Super, $83.45. Sixth race, so we're finished from the top. 543-7162. That's 543-7162. field for race 7 on parade. 1, Move Out Millie, Anthony Hunt for Paul Cameron and Jody Jameson and Joanne Morrison. Number 2, You Better Get Going, Jason Ryan for Bruce McDonald and Martin Stables and Carlo Ravella. Number 3 is Royalty Agreement, Carl Duque drives and trains and owns. 4 is Ace 44 Elvis, Travis Cullen for Mike Timpano and Denise Carr and Wendy Warren Timpano. 5 is scratched. Number 6, Missy's a Secret, Matt Harvey drives and trains and partners with Arlene Hustle and Nancy DeHulster. And number 7 is Michaela's Angel, Travis Henry for Bill Meegans. And the braid is Tony Cash, Pat Houdon drives and trains for AJ Cash's Sales Limited. Field of 7, race number 7. Starts the pick 4. Let's look at this field and start with number 4, Ace 44 Elvis, and well, was pretty good in the debut mile here just a week ago. Second, now the winner was gone, but we did see that one race again and win, and Ace 44 Elvis is certainly one that should be able to be very strong and here off that good debut mile, set up by Barn that's rocking and rolling right now, that of Mike Timpano's Travis Collins looking for a 4th win on the evening. Ace 44 Elvis is 4 to 5 on the board. Number 1, Move Out Millie, is one that won last time out. Now that was just a mile of 2:03 and 2. Track was off a second though, but certainly looked really good. And look, the start before that was moving very well before going off stride. Move Out Millie should be a main factor from the inside and can build off that last race win. And Anthony Hahn for Paul Cameron, 3 to 1. Number 7, Michaela's Angel, is one that finished better last time out, finishing 3rd. Travis Henry with the drive here. Michaela's Angel also is one that shows winning here back December the 11th, and Michaela's Angel had a 2nd back in November as well, so has had some good experience. Michaela's Angel 7 to 2, and will now be leaving out of post 6. And number 3, Royalty Agreement, is one that was 3rd last time out. Problem is that was December the 11th. But and that was the only start last year for Royalty Agreement, and one that now is coming back on about 5 weeks in between starts. Royalty Agreement is currently 7 to 1 on the board. is rolling for race number 7. Move out Millie. You better get going on the inside. In the center, Royalty Agreement, Ace 44 Elvis, and Missy's a Secret. On the outside, Michaela's Angel and Tony Cash. Field of 7 for the 7th. Field for the 7th at to start, and Move Out Millie has broken stride, and Michaela's Angel leaves out, and Ace 44 Elvis. Then on the outside, Tony Cash, and on the inside, Royalty Agreement. Missy's a Secret is 5th away, then racing 6th. You better get going, and Move Out Millie with that early break. Michaela's Angel has got the front right now for Travis Henry, leads by about 3 or 4. Ace 44 Elvis is racing second. Then third, that is Tony Cash in front of Royalty Agreement. Missy's a Secret is racing 5th, and 6th is You Better Get Going. They work their way past the opening quarter in 30 and 3. Michaela's Angels got the lead over the heavily favored Ace 44 Elvis, 1-9 on the board. Advantage down to just a length and a half now. And Tony Cash is third. Then about 3 lengths back to Royalty Agreement. Missy's a Secret. And then further back is You Better Get Going. And there is Ace 44 Elvis, who's going on the outside and sweeping up, and is now going to try to clear to the front before the turn, and is able to do so over Michaela's Angel, 102 and 2 of the halftime. And Ace 44 Elvis now leads and is in front by about 5 or 6. Is off stride Michaela's Angel. Tony Cash is racing second, and Royalty Agreement is third, and then Missy's a Secret is racing fourth. You Better Get Going is fifth, and sixth is Michaela's Angel. Ace 44 Elvis in front by about 9 lengths right now. 1:32 the three-quarter time as they race their way on towards the top of the stretch, and Ace 44 Elvis is way out in front. Tony Cash on the inside, and racing on the outside, Royalty Agreement. Ace 44 Elvis as they come on down the stretch drive. Elvis has left the building, is cruising to the finish. Then Tony Cash on the inside, and now coming on to get second is Royalty Agreement. And then it is going to be Missy's a Secret and Tony Cash. 2-1 and 4, Ace 44 Elvis. Back in front of us, Ace 44 Elvis. 4 winning drives on the night for Travis Cullen. 3-year-old El Songo Dream Bay Colts, owned by Denise Carr and Wendy Warren Tempeno. Mike Tempeno, the trainer. Ace 44 Elvis. The seventh race payouts for Ace 44 Elvis, 230, 210, 223 Royalty Agreement, 390 and 260, and 6 Missy's a Secret, 640. $2 exactor, 1080, dollar try, 40, $55 super, $273. The seventh race from the top. 7521 scratch 364. That's 7521 scratch 364 on the bottom. For the 8th on parade, 1, Yeti, set, go. Scott Culliver, Earl McLeod, and Clifton Hobbs. And number 2 is Lady Gaga, Brett McDonough for Carl Duque. 3 is Headline Maker, Pat Houdon for Gerald Haggerty. And number 4 is Come Home for Life, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira. Number 5, Built to Last, Paul McKenzie, drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Third Time's the Dream, Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis. Number 7, Scratched, and number 8 is Angel with Attitude, Jason Ryan for Ron Corbett. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 4, Come Home for Life, who's 1 to 5 on the board. Raced at Mohawk last race. It didn't go well, but the start before that in a non-winners at 2 was a handy winner by almost 2 lengths in 57-1, and also shows trotting there in 56-4 to finish third. The start before that in a non-winners at 2. Now this is the non-winners at 3 here, but I still think this is actually a better spot for Come Home for Life and should fit well with this group. Earned $2,000 to start last year as a 3-year-old. Come Home for Life, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira, 3 to 5 on the board. Number 6, Third Time's the Dream. Look at last year, 9 wins and 4 runner-up finishes in 26 starts, and 1 start this year led a long way. Just got caught at the finish second, beaten the head in this class, so Third Time's the Dream definitely is a main threat. Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis is 9 to 2. Number 1, Yeti, set, go, is one that I've seen in the past every so often step up with a huge effort. Inside post position, had the inside 2 races go at London, but unfortunately made an early break. You also do see this one making a break at London back at the end of November. Yeti, set, go did get a flat mile in here and finished 4th last time out. That's the race that Third Time's a Dream was 2nd. Yeti, set, go could be better here now. 2nd start off the break. Inside post, 8 to 1. And number 8, Angel with Attitude. Back-to-back 3rd place finishes in the Harvest Series at Mohawk and does compare nicely here. Problem is, of course, an outside post position, but does show enough overall speed. In fact, it did trot in 55-2 last race with a good back half of 56-1. Angel with Attitude at 13 to 1, now 14 to 1. Just might be worth the flyer on the outside because there's enough speed to actually win this race if it wasn't for the post position. Fans note in race number 9, claim entry number 2, Latte Sealster. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Yeti, set, go. Lady Gaga on the inside. In the center, Headline Maker, Come Home for Life, and Built to Last. And to the outside, Third Time's the Dream, Angel with Attitude. It's a field of 7. It's race number 6. Here they come. Field for the 8th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the 8th is at the start of the rough. Come Home for Life will leave with Lady Gone, Yeti Set Go. And to the outside, Angel with Attitude. They drive it into that first turn. And Come Home for Life and Yeti Set Go. Third time's the dream of the top 3. Third time's the dream is going to come on now and take the front. Come Home for Life to the outside. Yeti Set Go. Third on the pylons. Lady Gone's racing fourth. And then Headline Maker and Built to Last. And Angel with Attitude trailing the field. Third time's the dream made the front, but now Come Home for Life is going to come around, and now the 1-9 favorite Come Home for Life is on top, 29-3 the opening quarter. Third time's the dream is second. Yeti Set Go is going from third. Lady Gaw fourth, and Headline Maker now has come to the outside, trailing pair Built to Last. Angel with Attitude, 29-3 opening quarter, and Come Home for Life and Austin Sorry leads the charge up to the half. Third time's the dream, but Bruce Richardson is racing second. Yeti Set Go, Scotty Golder third, about 4.5 from the front. And then it is Lady God to the inside. On the outside, Headline Maker, Angel with Attitude, Built to Last is trailing 1 minute 2/5 the halftime, 30-4 second panel. On into the backstretch they go, and Come Home for Life, third time's the dream. The second, Yeti Set Go is third, and then Lady God, Headline Maker, Angel with Attitude now to the outside is coming on a bit, and then Built to Last. They race on to 3/4, and it is still Come Home for Life, leading by 3/4, 129-4. And it has Come Home for Life on top. Third time's the dream is up close in the pocket now. Here comes Yeti Set Go, and Yeti Set Go is getting a little closer as they are turning for home. It is Come Home for Life as they come on down the stretch drive. Come Home for Life. Yeti Set Go up the inside. Third time's the dream. Come Home for Life is going to come home in front. And then second, it's between Yeti Set Go. Third time's the dream, and then Lady Gaw was fourth. 159 flats. There's a look at number 4, Come Home for Life. Austin Sorry, the winning drive. 4-year-old Royalty for Life Bay Gelding, owned by a numbered company from Gatineau. Joe Pereira, the trainer. It's the 5th win for Come Home for Life. Eighth race payouts 4 come home for life 230, 210, 210. 1 Yeti set go for 80, 280. 6 third times the dream 220. $2 exactor 12.20. Dollar try 21.90. Dollar super 66.95. Eighth race Sora finish from the top 247153 scratch 6. That's 247153 scratch 6. Parade 1, Sweet Rockin' Gia, Travis Henry for Gordon Lee and Don Lee. Number 2, Latte Sealster, claim entered, Talbot for Jason Sherman. Number 4, Custard Smoothie, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and JJJ Stables. 3 is Double Tiger, Anthony Hunt for Peter Finnegan and Peggy Finnegan. And 5 is Dad's Princess, Brett McDonough for Joe Pereira. Field of 5, race number 9. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 4, Custard Smoothie, 1 to 2 on the board. Last year, a little wind shy, 2 wins, but 8 runner-up finishes and 4 thirds. But Custard Smoothie last race almost got the win and then finished second. Custard Smoothie back in this same class, the one that won. Stablemate What I Need Is a Man is not back in here. I think Custard Smoothie is due for a win. 1 to 2 on the board. Number 2, Latte Sealster, is one that's been racing on the lead of late and fired to the front at London last race. Was in this class 2 races ago from post 7. In fact, back-to-back starts in this class from post 7. Made the lead in both of those and finished in the top 3. Didn't win, but was strong and finishing second and third. Latte Sealster, Tyler Borth for Jason Sherman, 9 to 2. Number 5, Dad's Princess, Brett McDonald driving. This is one that was consistently good last year and did win 8 times and a little bit off form for a few starts, but last race was third at London. Dad's Princess, Brett McDonald, could be a sharp one in here now. Looks like things are coming back around and is now 3 to 2 on the board. And number 3, Double Tiger, is the longest play, 21 to 1. Anthony Hahn with the drive, and this is one that was third in this class 3 races ago. Last 2 weren't as good, but Double Tiger maybe can bounce back and grab a spot. Double Tiger, a veteran, at 21 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. It's Sweet Rockin' Gia and Latte Sealster on the inside, Double Tiger in the center, the outside Custard Smoothie, and Dad's Princess. Field of 5, race number 9. Here they come. They're at the start of the rough, Custard Smoothie, Latte Sealster, Dad's Princess, then Double Tiger, and Sweet Rockin' Gia. They race their way on into the backstretch. Custard Smoothie is out smoothly to take the lead. Latte Sealster is right there in the pocket. Dad's Princess, mid-pack third, then Double Tiger and Sweet Rockin' Gia, and they roll on to the opening quarter. The heavily favored Custard Smoothie has a lead of a length and a half. Latte Sealster second. Dad's Princess third is three from the front. Opening quarter 29 and 1. Double T Gurr is racing fourth, and then Sweet Rockin' Gia. But Custard Smoothie leads the field on around the turn. Positions unchanged with Latte Sealster racing in the pocket. Then third, Dad's Princess now is going to come to the outside and grind up first over. Double Tiger is racing on the pylons fourth in front of Sweet Rockin' Gia. Halftime was recorded in 59 and 3, and it is still Custard Smoothie with the front. Into the backstretch they go. Custard Smoothie. Dad's Princess gets up a little closer on the outside and is moving alongside Latte Sealter, who's racing in the pocket. Then Double Tiger, Sweet Rockin' Gia trails the field. Custard Smoothie as they hustle on by three quarters. That post was reached as it's Custard Smoothie on to the final turn, 128 and 2. And it is Dad's Princess on the outside trying to close in on Custard Smoothie. Latte Sealster, Double Tiger, Sweet Rockin' Gia has yet to rock. They turn from Custard Smoothie, Dad's Princess looming, and on the inside Latte Sealster, Custard Smoothie, Dad's Princess digging. Here comes Double Tiger looking for the upset. It is on the outside coming now. Double Tiger. Double Tiger is going to roll on by and win it. Dad's Princess was second. Latte Sealster and Custard Smoothie. Double Tiger, the longest shot on the board, wins. Grr. Back in front of us is number 3, Double Tiger. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver, 11-year-old Tigerama Bay mare. Owned by Peggy Finnegan. Peter Finnegan's the trainer. It's the 14th win lifetime for Double Tiger. Ninth race payouts. Number 3, Double Tiger, 39.90, 14.60 and 4.20. 5, Dad's Princess, 3.40 and 2.70. And 2, Latte Sealter, 3.10. $2 exactor, 404.10. Dollar try, 430.90. Dollar superfecta, 547.35. ninth race, so our finish from the top is a 53142 scratch. That's 53142 scratch. And the claim of 2 Latte Sealster, the new trainer will be Isaac Waxman. Field for the 10th on Parade 1. Dance Machine. Carol Voye drives and trains and owns. Number 2, Express All That. Tullamore for Joe Pereira and Francois Morin. Number 3, Shadow Moon Rising. Tullamore for Shane Barrington and Rick Ryer and Paul Burbrecht. 4 is Galterio Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Jay Conklin and Percy Jones. Number 5 is Alley Flight, Scott Culver, Terry Gallant. Number 6, Sun Seeker, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Tim McFadden. And number 7 is Pep and My Step, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Berry. And number 8 is Cash Creek, Travis Cullen for Carol Avoye and Bruce Tremblay. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th and final dash. We'll start with number 4, Galterio Hanover. And note that Galterio Hanover is got Paul McKenzie driving, and look at this. This is one that had post 8 here last race. Very sharp effort, fired out, and was able to get into the pocket, actually in front at the quarter, but then sat the pocket and stuck around for a second. Very game effort. Was 28-1 in that one. Now Galterio Hanover is down to 5-2. Back in the same class. And look at, beat this class the start before it. So that last race just had to be a response to post 8 because Galterio Hanover won at this level 2 races ago and was 5-1 in that one. Galterio Hanover and Paul McKenzie. Good form recently right now. 4 consecutive top 3s. Galterio Hanover 5-2. Number 5, Alley Flight, is one that won. Beat Galterio Hanover last race, was able to get the lead past the quarter, and then very comfortable at the finish in front by 2. Strong effort by Alley Flight. Scotty Colder, Terry Gallant is slight favorite at 2-1. Number 3, Shadow Moon Rising. Don't fall asleep on this one. That last race, it just didn't go well at all, but the start just before that was really sharp. Was second to Galterio Hanover, and is one that went to the front. Has gate speed also, is one that beat this class off the front end at 56-2, November the 24th. Shadow Moon Rising, Tullamore for Shane Barrington, 6-1, I think is the value play right now on the board. And number 6, Sun Seeker, well, last race parked to past the half and yet was a winner at London and then claimed, so now first start for Richard Moreau. Sun Seeker could be very dangerous in here. Shows good recent form, and now it's a first start for the longtime proven barn of Richard Moreau. Brett McDonald drives. Sun Seeker is 5-2. It's very close on the board, I think, between those 4 in terms of which one you might like the most. Well, 3 of them at 5-2, and then number 3, Shadow Moon Rising, offers the value at 7-1. It is rolling for race number 10. It'll be Dance Machine Express, all that, and Shadow Moon Rising on the inside. In the center, Galterio Hanover Alley Flight, and to the outside, Sunseeker, Pep and My Step, and Cash Creek. Field of 8, race number 10. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough and getting out very alertly is Galterio Hanover. Also, Shadow Moon Rising, Dance Machine Express, all that, and Alley Flight. But right now, Alley Flight is dueling with Galterio Hanover for the lead. Alley Flight is going to press on now and drive up and get the front. Galterio Hanover's second, Dance Machine is third. Shadow Moon Rising, then Express, all that. And the trailing three, Sunseeker, Pep and My Step, and Cash Creek. Alley Flight at 8-5 on the board has the lead past the opening quarter. 27-4, sharp opening panel. Galterio Hanover's right there in the pocket on the back of Alley Fly. Dance Machine's got to move to the outside right now and is dancing up quickly to challenge. Shadow Moon Rising racing fourth. Express, all that, is in the express lane on the inside. Sunseeker, then it is Pep and My Step and Cash Creek, and they race off the turn. Alley Fly, Dance Machine forcing the issue. Galterio Hanover enjoying watching those two battle at the half in 57-1, and they head on to the 5/8 and racing for this Shadow Moon Rising. Then it is Sunseeker and Express, all that, and Cash Creek, and trailing the field is Pep and My Step. It is Alley Flight as they race on down the backstretch. Has a lead of a length and a quarter. Dance Machine on the outside, and Galterio Hanover is racing third and strides up in the pocket a little tighter on the back of Alley Flight. Dance Machine hasn't stopped dancing yet, is moving back up now. 3/4 125-2, and Dance Machine wants to dance with Alley Flight. Galterio Hanover's on the inside waiting for Mackenzie Lane. Then it is Sunseeker and Shadow Moon Rising, and Cash Creek in the field turns for home. Alley Flight. Galterio Hanover is going to dart into the passing lane, and then Dance Machine. Here comes Galterio Hanover up Mackenzie Lane and is going to win handily. Then Alley Flight and Dance Machine and Sunseeker. 156-2, Galterio Hanover. There's a look at the winner of the 10th for Galterio Hanover, Paul Mackenzie, the winning driver. 6-year-old Well Said Bay gelding owned by Percy Jones, trained by Jay Coughlin. It's the 11th win for Galterio Hanover. 10th race. Payouts for Galterio Hanover. 520, 320, 245. LE Flank, 350 and 270. And one dance machine, $3, $2 exactor, $16.40. Dollar try, $21.60. $2 double, $627.20. And a 20-cent win for 101.03. Dollar pick 4 was 505.15. Dollar pick 5, 2,700, 11.95. And the dollar high 5, 245.75. The 10th race, order of finish from the top is a 375 12486. That's 375 12486 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday. First race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.